fortune hunter.
Right. There we go.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Hey, Roblox. Huh. You're right.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets.
Yeah, I got 7 days.
You could say we forged a new connection.
My model's not moving? Ah, damn it. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I learned a long time ago, hey, don't turn the model on until I'm done typing shit out, because that happens pretty constantly. And then I forgot to do it today. It was uncanny. Yeah, just the smile. Ahoy there, Oz! Only melee. Oh, it's not gonna be that hard. How's it going today? It's going. Didn't get as far into Leviathan Wakes as I wanted to. But, you know, I can do that later. On the bright side, though,
There is
I
a
did
large
manage
platoon
to...
of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I did manage to add a new sound, which is the bit drop sound is now "Don't You Lecture Me with Your $30 Haircut." Roblox's dream has been fulfilled. Android TV is now involved in this chat. Knock knock. Wow, really? Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Probably not a good idea to just jump all the way down, so I won't. It would be funny. Scratch? Scratch, calm it down. Scratch, I don't know what's happening. Please stop. You're freaking me out, buddy. what vibing is? Okay, no, he's chill. We love Big Hammer, yep. We love Big Hammer and Rhino. Weird question, thoughts on simulator games? Have I heard specifically the game called Chocolatier Techniques by Design? So, I'm weird. I have no problem with people who enjoy simulator games. Generally speaking, I'm not a big fan of them personally. With like one exception that isn't even really a simulator game. It's so insane that it can't really qualify. With that being like the Ace Combat series. Bro hasn't played a Tycoon game on Roblox. I haven't played Roblox at all. Never touched it. Just never really came too well. That was a good shot. It's fun. Is that better? Much better? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Republic of game mode and you're hyped. Glad to hear it. Damn it, Scratch. You threw off my groove. Been watching Cherima play the Chocolatier game. You were surprised to see it on Steam. Yeah. Oh, good news. It's not downloaded yet, but date everything has been acquired, Oz. So, your wish will be happening. Get the fuck back here. Yippee! Yep. Yeah, they were buffing survival to possibly make it faster with an item spawn in the mission. That sounds like it would be good. That's a good change. Okay, I know why I was just chilling in the grate. Why were you just hanging out in the grate? What were you doing in here? Oh, there you are. How much faster are they making it? Did they say, or did they leave it somewhat ambiguous so that nobody can be disappointed? Zero situational awareness. Like, I would go so far as to describe that as anti-situational awareness. What the hell was that guy doing? That guy thought he was on break, and it turned out he wasn't. I saw the console and immediately thought it was an enemy.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
We do technically have a modified version of survival, but it's like 3-mission rotation, one where you need to kill a VFD target to reduce the timer by 30 seconds. Back to the creative director, Voice of Lotus, tease some lines that are around the lines of, hey, that's an item that could help the operative, because in lore survival missions we cause a distraction while some random guy just steals shit for us. Yeah. Like, there's another Tenno doing, like, the actually interesting part of the mission, while what you're doing is basically, like... There's another Tenno doing the cloak and dagger stuff while you're running around hitting people with hammers. Which, you know, depending on who you are, is the fun part. He's doing it again. He's doing random creepy shit again. I love this dog, but he really needs to stop doing exorcist nonsense. Have I mentioned I'm terrified of water I can't see the bottom of? You can't wait till Warframe drops on Android? Yeah. Tellurium. Hate it. Despise water. Unmodded arch gun. It's not a question of whether or not it's scary or not. It's actively a question of I despise water levels, period. Like, just in general. You're on the other side of this glass, and therefore...
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'll hate Uranus. Not surprised. Water levels have always been something that I've had to, like, hype myself up for, type of thing. I've just never been a fan. Granted, it definitely doesn't help that, like, every early 2000s game to ever exist had a water level, and it was always the worst part of whatever game you were playing. Like, it was never the good part of the game. It was always the worst. Well, I guess the, like, introductory level of Dishonored wasn't bad. But that's the exception. That's definitely not the rule. Where the hell did you guys spawn in from? You know what? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
At least we got a Cyan Star out of it. Though we already had kind of plenty of those. What we don't have all that much of is the Amber Stars, I believe. Tellurium is important. Good to know.
Bad news, foodies. The corpus of...
Actually, should I, like... Should I be leveling the kunai and the furies? Now they're not a quest, okay. Ow. Ow.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
I do love how it's never a question of, like, hostage negotiation. It's always just like, yeah, no, kill everything in sight. And get them the hell out of there. Just funny to me.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
We just got here, Lotus. Hey, guys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Does killing an enemy with a mercy kill count as a melee kill? Question for later.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
These are the drones, yep.
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Well, they know now. They certainly know now. So, what I was asking was, do mercy kills count as melee kills? For the purposes of, like, the, challenges. They count as finishers. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I legitimately love the ragdolling. That's not what I meant to do, but alright. approach them? I did. I can do it again if you want. Want to see me run for that mountain and back? Want to see me do it again? But yeah, I did, and got some dialogue from it. Brain's not feeling up to hanging on the stream today. Hope the rest of it goes nicely. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I can tell. See you next time. Appreciate it, bud. Sword dance, it awards me as I'm using a hammer. Whoops.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Interact with console in the middle of the room where the two objective markers will be. Wait, can't I just send Scratch in there and he can handle it? He just clipped through the wall. He clipped through the freaking wall. Go for it, Scratch. Go. Handle the wardens for me. Inconspicuous. Wardens are usually more powerful. So are Warframes, and Ember didn't see what was happening.
Stitch is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oh, for fuck. Really?
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Die in there.
Hey, buddy.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Did I not give it to you already? Just take the damn pistol. So you were telling me to interact with the... Oh, fair. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I listened to you then. Well, the good news is we didn't have very far to run here. Hey, more Terulium.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded.
And there's the Mark 1 string. That's supposed to be rare. I think that's what, the like 4th one we've gotten. With the 2 we got here.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you
Not,
like to check your mail?
Oh yeah, that doesn't look terrifying at all. There we go, yep. Okay. $570 damage is hilarious to see. This is when the story finally starts picking up. I mean, it was picking up before this point, but I see what you mean. Finish off the frag ore and then move on to the other weapons we got. Maybe even circle back around to the Skana at some point. Maybe, just maybe.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
Stillness was promised, and still the Tenno dance. Why?
What was that? Wait. I am receiving a message from Earth. It seems they are reporting sightings of strange drones. You must investigate.
Is it followed by
You will need to gather
words along the
scans
lines
them
of,
to
oh dear
determine
God,
their
oh dear
origin
God, please help
and
me?
capabilities. I've marked the signatures on your map. Something is jamming the visual feed. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
Nope, running headlong into it. No caution. Never any caution.
Tenno, I need you to scan another drone. interested in you. Try to get a scan of what it's collecting. That may reveal its purpose.
If it starts whispering into my mind, Lotus, I know who I'm going to blame. You know that, right?
It is just old war wreckage. Why would any drone suddenly be interested in it? Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. You may be able to determine what they are up to.
Ooh, Maul, yeah. Hey, Scratch, you want to do more damage than you're already doing? Want to really start scaring people? Let's go. You know what's weird about Maul? What's weird about Maul? Is it gonna cause me to do less damage? Like somehow? Paradoxically.
Equip your scanner using your gear wheel, and aim your scanner at the object. Hold down the trigger until the scan is complete.
I know how to scan. We've been doing it for a decent portion of the game now, Lotus.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
It's a mod that requires like 1 million credits and around 20k endo to max. There's technically an
I'm
easier mod to
sensing
get
some
that's
signal masking.
cheaper.
It will take some
Cheaper to
time
max
to
out
decipher.
technically leads to more
Concentrate
damage
on
than
your
a
mission
maxed
for
out maul.
This thing
That-
is not. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin.
That
Tenno, I need you to scan another drone.
that is weird. That is bizarre. Also, Maul is older, and the more powerful mod is younger. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Power creep has always been a thing and always will be a thing. Though I don't know if technically speaking that is the term for what's happening here. More powerful mod, it's called Cull the Weak. Alright, fair. But I can't do that, I can't cull myself.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Good. I'm putting the stream sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Hello? Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Beautiful attempt, buddy, but no dice. That's a lot of enemies. Is there another one called Way of the Strong? Because typically if one shows up in a game, the other one isn't very far behind. It's not power creep. Because Maul is technically supposed to be a mod, you assume you max out throughout the game you play. Called a weak means interacting with the gameplay mechanics some people despise. Also, no, you don't think this is a mod, that's like the opposite. Damn. Well, I'm not even really looking for like a mod that's the opposite. I was just asking, like, is there not a mod called The Way of the Strong or something? Because typically, if you have something called Cull the Weak, you have The Way of the Strong to go along with it. That's like complementary or something. Don't think they use that naming scheme. Damn. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. Nearly maxed out Rano and Fragor. Oh yeah, with that many upgrade pins, yeah, that's going to be a sink to put everything into.
Operator, Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
Loyal companion is also good. Good to know.
So, pupil, the
Hey,
spring
Teshin.
has ended. The lotus blossom has
Hey,
snapped
big boss,
shut.
welcome.
Her true nature revealed.
Basically a death gate. Sweet.
Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
Head low, loving that. Fair warning, big boss, I am still very new. I am still not but a baby Tenno. I'm also baby Tenno? Sweet. How far can we get it? 240% plus melee damage. This seems unfair. Just made your first weapon yesterday? Oh, congrats, man. Could technically give me a better mod. Eh. Considering that we've actively seen Scratch one-hit things before, I feel like giving him, like, an extra 190% melee damage is a little insane. He might just start soloing entire sections of the game. Can I copy something in Warframe chat real quick? I mean, sure, but... if I remember how to actually pull up the chat, because I'm not typically a PC player. Big shock, I know. My age is showing. How do I pull up chat? My age is really showing now. 29 and dying. Yeah, there we go. So bite in brackets. No. What is mastery rank and do you need it? Mastery rank is like, if you want my dumb opinion on it or understanding of it, it's basically like the accumulated rank of everything you've maxed out. And you do need it for things. Higher mastery rank means you can make better stuff in the Forge. Or Foundry, rather. I'm also pretty sure it'll gate you out of certain quests if your mastery rank isn't high enough. Though I'm going to assume that happens later, rather than sooner. If my, like, knowledge of other games like this mean anything. Now clickbait? Alright. This seems... What? What do you mean? That's a rare mod for all Beast Companions? Yeah, I'd hope so. That's wild is what that is. 2 ways of getting it. Both of the ways are gambling. Now I suddenly understand why you're down for the idea, Roblox. Everything suddenly makes a whole lot more sense. You assume 330% crit chance does not mean a legitimate 330% chance. It's an increase of about 3.3x. Yeah, basically. Still really good, though. Dang, yeah. It's not fun gambling. A lot of people would argue most gambling isn't fun. As a card game player, most gambling isn't fun. You kind of have to you're trying really hard to remove the RNG from the RNG game to have fun in a gambling scenario. Granted, it's my opinion.
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them. Are these ghosts mere echoes of the past? Or are they more sinister, harbingers calling for the old beast to awake?
Basically getting Bite, you need to do the sabotage mission on Earth and get all 3 caches and hope I roll Bite. Oh, so you have to find... Okay, right off the bat, finding all 3 caches is a nightmare. Like, always. Like, that already really sucks. That already sucks. Well, that time it counted as a melee kill. Not transmute it, basically sacrificing 4 mods and like 36,000 credits to turn it into 1 mod. Have a higher chance of rolling it if I use other gold mods. With the gold mods, of course, being the rarest ones, therefore the hardest ones to just roll. Hey, another Orkin cell.
Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise your training. Defend the console. I have what I seek. Move on.
Technically, gold mods don't get rare at some point, of course, right? Because later get access to mods that give you just straight up radiation damage, another gives magnetic without mixing elements. Those are rare mods, but they drop so often after a while you probably end up with like 200. Oh, okay. So after a certain point, it becomes significantly easier to get stuff like that. Okay, that's a cool idea. But if I really want to get lucky right now, we could. If I got lucky and found all the caches, which, from my memory of the last time we were doing stuff like that, seemed really annoying. Don't remember the last time you found all 3 caches. I did it last stream, and I was shocked to have done it. Because it requires, like, a pedantic level of, like, pixel-by-pixel map hunting. Which some people really enjoy. I'm not really one of those people. That's why, like, one of the first things I did after we did that, like, early mission. We were trying to find all the caches for, like, a daily thing. I was like, do I have literally anything that could make this even a little easier? And the answer to that was yes, I did. But I didn't want to sink my resources into upgrading it. Therefore, it wasn't as good as it could have been. Be a Nightwave challenge that was just find all 3 sabotage caches in a single mission. You'd think you needed to be solo for it too, and now they changed it to find 6 caches across any sabotage mission. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes it significantly easier. For sure, just shot that poor guy in the spine, but alright.
Access the console. Protect this console. Go. Is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the final console. This is it. The answers we seek lie within. Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict
again,
you will
no
need
blades
them in coming battles.
Sparring. Didn't get to read what any of that did.
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
Bro speaks like a Dax. What you expect? You mean like Dax? Or Drax? Dax, you think this is race? We were just a people. You can't remember? Fair. Either way, most of the Dax are dead. I believe that. Hoping for another, like, random star drop. Nah. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Sped up reload animations always look really funny to me.
This looks interesting.
Sergeant Skur, you want to know why they are here? Because I found it. The tomb, they should all be dead, trapped inside. These ones are not. Why? Be brave, Skur, for your brothers, sick and twisted in the tubes. New ideas are within our reach that could Curacao, send the driver to reinforce the location we discussed. Scar, if you saw too many words. Sorry, I forgot who I was writing to, so assuming you just read the big letters. Send Draga, kill Tenno, help brothers. Seems easy enough.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
New ephemera? Yeah. Corrosive damage. Gas damage.
Let's get back to it.
Not really going to be using the secondary all that much. Gas and corrosive damage are heat and toxin. Then toxin and electric. That's annoying. Don't actually have it for... Also, it's funny to see, like... Oh yes, let me just equip these pistol mods onto my kunai. Because that makes sense, right? Yeah, I don't think I have toxin for pistols. Maybe I have... No, that still counts as a pistol. And it's fine, you can stick around. I'm not actually going to be using you. There we go. I'll just have to hit people with the hammer. Toxin mod for pistols is called Pathogen Rounds. Mostly drops from MOAs, which is the only one I can farm right now.
The Grenier have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
So they were idiots,
Teshin,
got it.
You don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
The sentient.
You know this one, don't you?
Tellurium. It's happening again. Roblox, I'm getting it again. Count yourself lucky? I don't know. I don't know either, man. I don't know. I'm not usually this lucky with shit. Oh, rank 30 with the axe. Or rather, the hammer.
He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him.
Get in the glove.
We have our target. Advance to extraction.
Can I, like, somehow get one more drop? Nah. That's fine. Weird question, Roblox. What's your favorite weapon type in the game? Doesn't have to be the best, but your favorite. Once again, you're reminded that America sucks and all companies suck too. Yep. Corporations are not your friend. Never are. Always out for the bottom line. You don't know what to answer to that question, to be honest? Okay, now I'm afraid to ask why. Like, I feel like there are some pretty easy answers to that question. I'm talking about the, because you use a varied amount of weapons. Oh no, I was talking about the America sucks and you having one more reason to think that. That's what I was talking about there. I was not questioning your difficulty in choosing a variety from among a variety of weapons. That's completely fair. Oh, you were looking at Twitch? Yeah, that'd do it. Say no more, Chief. That way madness lies. Okay, that was weird. Well, Fragor and Rhino has hit max rank.
Speak, Lotus. The pieces are set. It is your move.
Till Regor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go.
You are on the verge of a new truth.
Advancement imminent. I require more data. What are you curious about?
You would suggest ranking up on both, okay. Do I grab either of the sigils or relic pack? What am I grabbing here? Let it ride. I think I'll grab the relic pack. Yeah, not that bad.
You are on the verge of a new truth. You set the example for the rest of us. Perhaps these will show you the path.
Energy pad. You mean the energy restorer?
You set the example for the rest of us.
All right. So Excalibur and Rhino have maxed out. Do I bust out Dagath? Do I start learning Dagath? I could. I forgot we had her decked out in the Valentine's color scheme. I'm happy we do, though. Let's go. You don't know if you would recommend it. How hard exactly is her kit? Let's find out. It's more about me being unfamiliar with her. I mean, fair, but it's going to be a little hard to not be unfamiliar with something unless I start trying it out, right? Gotta learn her something. Like, I'm not gonna go here right off the bat, you know? Not gonna do that. But what I could start doing is clean up on Everest, or around Earth, rather. Whole point of Warframe. Yeah.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Main gimmick's all about her 2, what it does, which I need to get to, what, rank 3 to unlock it? Something like that? Great, okay.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Plus, this is helping me build up the gas damage kills.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional
Foot
fuel cells
dives?
will
I
be
do
used
not
to
know about
restore
foot
its
dives yet.
shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Marvel vs. Capcom. Doom's foot dives, huh? Foot dive, foot dive, foot dive. Man, fuck that move. I will always love you, Marvel vs. Capcom, but that doesn't mean you've never hurt me.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Is fully powered.
Her 2 applies the status called Doom. That's cute.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. We just uncovered.
Alright, well. That's the 3 minimum I do for missions like this. Basically puts a sight above their head, will damage the enemy based on the damage you did to them. I think every 3 seconds. Maybe you're wrong. One spreads the doom status if it hits a doomed enemy. So it's 2, then 1, then 3 the cycle would go? Does that sound about right? For 3 is mainly a death gate. Oh, okay. Well, rank 3. So we have her 2. Once active, cannot be reactivated or deactivated until we die, alright? That seems a little extreme, but sure. Sounds fair.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Once a death gate happens, I will know. Alright, that's not ominous or anything.
Hey,
Well,
dreamers.
there's gas damage.
We are up and ready to party.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Is there like a specific sound cue that happens with the death gate, or is it just like blindingly obvious that it's proccing? Because I can see either of those being the case. Your death gate like triggers once you hit 0. Like as soon as you activate the ability, or let me rephrase that. Sorry, I was phrasing that poorly. Like you activate the ability and it lasts forever until you die, or there's like a 30-second window where after you activate the ability, if you die, then you get the revive. Death gate, rather. I'm glad we went for the Valentine's coloring board. Looks nice. No, you activate it. Wait for you to die, and then I think that's when you get the buffs for it after the allowed time of invincibility, where it goes on like a 30-second cooldown. Okay, that's actually really cool.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
they at rank 5? Fatal Acceleration is a good name.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
That's actually a good mod for shotgun projectiles, believe it or not. Yeah, I believe it. Making the shotguns fire, well, not really fire faster, but...
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
like,
bravery.
move faster through the air to hit the target. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. I 100% believe that that's actually really good.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Well, we got the Death Gate. It's hit scan, this increases the fallout range of the damage. Yeah, it's really good, actually. That's fantastic for shotguns. Well, damn. Yeah, okay. Once we beat this set of waves, I'll move on. This won't be the rest of the stream, don't worry. Though there is probably an audience for that. Some people find grinding soothing. I am not one of those people. Do to 3.
Extraction is
I
ready.
mean, I've done 4.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Or do you want me to finish it off? Do you want me to hit wave 15? Because I could do that. I could hit battle and then use the 3.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing what you said. I'm not seeing like a timer on screen or anything. So my fears are definitely alleviated. Jeez, everyone is just clicking through things today. Wonder if streaming your watch is like streaming earlier, it's Whiplash? Yeah. Who's the streamer, if I can ask? Is it Witch? That'd be fun. No, Bruce, you use Warframe at like 12 a.m. our time? Wow, that is early. Is she still on?
Extraction is ready.
No, the streamer
Unless
is
you can
Oro
handle
Arts.
more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Well, Roblox, if you want, if they're still on, when we end stream in like 2 hours, we can easily raid. Though that's contingent on them, you know, sticking around, which... entirely possible they won't, right? Probably will be? Oh, cool. Alright. We'll see when the time comes. Hopefully we can pull the trigger on that. Alright. Yeah, why not? I'm feeling brave.
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there.
Just to remind myself how bad the Ferris is. Yep. Yep. Awful. Funny to use, though. Four blueprints. I can get an upgrade for it later on. Oh, I have no doubt, but like you said when you told me please get the legs, this thing early on is not exactly what I would call all that effective. Only reason I had it on earlier is because way earlier. Not fun at the start, yep. It's because I needed to get away from the kunai. I just wasn't that big of a fan of the kunai. Only time you can be good with it early games if you're playing Loka because I saw a mod for it that gives it lifesteal. Okay, that sounds awesome. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. That sounds degenerate, so it sounds awesome. I mean, like, consistent headshots with it aren't bad, but... you know, consistent headshots with anything aren't bad. I heard that. Amber Star.
Access the system.
Whoops. Early game and it requires you to get to rank 4 just to buy it. Wow. That's a little rough. Where the fuck are you going? Wow, that is... I was not the threat in that scenario. Kind of played themselves on that one. Ran straight into scratch. There was no way they were going to survive that. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
That was a really gross way of putting it.
Till's cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I am readying extraction, but this will take time.
The sentient, the destroyer, the liberator. Depends on who you ask. But this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Life support activated. Get ready for a capsule.
I just started survival phantom. What?
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it while buying
I'll be
more
fine.
time.
I was supposed to activate the alarm. Yeah, I did. I got a little distracted terrorizing these people.
Isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentience tomb and sealing yours at the same time.
Yeah, it's really
Not
funny.
laughing? Well, I don't know. I find it funny.
You got it better.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. If you open it,
Is that Teshin? So, the pseudo-Tenno lives! Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Did you do it manually? I did it manually, yeah.
Another life support capsule is now available.
So, the sentient, nasty thing, came from where? Who cares? They smashed the aura pin, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
You gotta love you a Warframe that's literally just like turn yourself into a Beyblade, kill everything around you. There is a frame that does that. I am already in love. Reveal to me its name. I am no longer asking. This is now a demand.
Life support incoming.
Caliban. It's a good name.
Additional life support has arrived.
Drilling. Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
Till, you're an idiot. You know that, right? You can't possibly be this stupid.
Life support activated.
Like, there's being ignorant, and then there's whatever the fuck you want to call that. More Terulium.
Life support on the way.
Rip and tear.
I've delivered another life support.
Won't be able to farm for a bit. I'm willing to work at it when we can.
Massive. Empty. Where are they? Did they escape? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Regor.
Too late. Hey, man.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
Look, Exodus. Some primordial former. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
Kill you. Or eat you.
Found.
Biofuel.
What was that?
That thing you woke up. And let out of its cage. More Terulium.
Life support incoming. Life support has been replenished. support capsule.
Not alone. Who was there?
Where are you? You cannot hide from me.
All of you retreat now!
Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far.
Don't describe it as your seed, man. That's gross.
Life support on the way. Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out.
It's not what I meant to do. Thank you, controller. There we go.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Be honest with me, Roblox, were you waiting for the opportunity to use that skull emote? Or emoji, rather. Were you just sitting there going like, please die so that that 3 can actually be used? Please? Be honest, I won't be mad, I swear. I'd probably just find it funny, not gonna lie.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Use it often when you think something is funny.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Turner.
Pupil, what is your Lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history. We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
Teshin hears this and immediately
Containment
goes,
will buy us time. Go
yeah, I'm
now,
just gonna
Tenno.
dead
I
name
will
Lotus.
explain more when you
Sure,
reach the
let's
site.
go. Like, instantly. On site. Alright, how bad is the boar? You know, I say that like I'm not going to, like, create it anyway. Because I am, because it's just more mastery, right? At the end of the day, it's just more mastery. Oh, so it was so bad that they needed to introduce mods to actually fix the problems. Am I getting that correct? That bad? Not mods? Okay.
Tenno are more than just fighters. Prove your intellect by hacking these terminals.
Okay, this seems a little bizarre to me.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another job well executed.
Like the mastery quests, quote unquote, or mastery challenges being essentially basic stuff seems bizarre to me. Oh, we can now go kill Vahek. Sweet. I've been wanting to do that. Fuck that guy. Scratch. You know, I was gonna ask him what he was doing, and then I realized, wait, no, I've seen my cat do this exact thing. Just fall asleep at a weird angle. For some reason, his boss fight is blocked at MR5, but don't do it. I'm not going to do it just yet. Not just yet. We did the gas. Corrosive. Yeah, that's what we needed. Pretty sure. That looks sick. I do love her horse pauldron. Like, that for some reason makes me giggle.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Yeah, corrosive damage. She has horses. She was a cavalry one. I know. I understand it, but my brain still finds it just a little bit funny. Just a tiny bit funny to see. That's all I'm saying.
Let's get back to it.
Go look at Varuna right now. Right. Cerberus. Sick ass design, not even gonna lie. Those dogs used to be their own creatures before she was turned into a Warframe. Well, that's not existentially horrifying or anything. Paragil is a 3-round burst sniper. That sounds awesome. And definitely against some sort of, like, Tenno Geneva Convention, but you know, who am I to complain? In practice, it's okay. But in concept, how is it in concept? Because in concept, it seems sick as fuck. What Geneva Convention? Don't worry. Are we going to go seal the tomb? We violate that thing every day, yeah. It's more like a suggestion at this point, let's be real. Okay. When we get to this point, will Scratch one-hit kill Frost? Will he do it again? Are we gonna find out? In comparison to Ember, what kinda... As that guy, if you use chemical warfare? You're right. You know what? You are 100% right. That is accurate. He might, unless Frost freezes Scratch immediately. So I don't think he's even going to have time for that. Because Scratch killed Ember, like, before the animation for Iron Skin even played. Like, he just jumped, tore out her throat, and kept on moving. Like, instantly. I have a hard time believing that Frost will even get a chance to do anything before anything happens. I think Scratch will just straight up kill him. We can make it basically a guarantee if we actually upgrade the, if we actually upgrade Maul, which we can if we wanted to.
A focused blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb. Protect the bomb during its lengthy arming process.
Tenno, do this. Tenno, do that. You ever gonna do anything yourself, Lotus, or are you just gonna yell at other people to do it for you? Frost has an ability named Snow Globe. Cute. Spawns a sphere of ice at any enemy in the spawn radius, shoots them backwards, and freezes them. Okay, so it's a coin flip whether or not he's gonna instantly die. Understood. Is 4 named Avalanche just a huge area freeze? Sick. I'm not liking this. It's way too quiet. That is one just shoots an ice projectile that can immediately freeze. Got it.
Destroy this tomb? Destroy our history? Vandals.
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Redor?
Why did you not finish the sequence you started?
Two is called Ice Wave. My friend who's a Frost main tries acting like it's a decent ability. It isn't at all.
What is it talking about?
Damn, okay, what did your friend do to you with Frost to have you be that angry at it? What the fuck?
Rome's unwilling to bring an end to this. We severed worlds. Let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
Cute.
Of my womb. How can you do this?
That's a very interesting way of phrasing that.
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus. Hold on, Tenno. It's almost armed.
You betrayed us. As I awake, so will they.
No, I'm not mad at my friend. Frost 2 is just the worst ability in the game. How bad are we talking? Like, actively worthless?
Sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Wait, we don't even need to, like, get to an extraction point? Huh. Weird. That's rare.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
Teshin, we talked about this.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
So imagine just crystals coming
All
out in a
missions to
cone
the
shape
origin
that do
system
shit
require
damage,
a
and all it does is
sacrifice.
like apply one cold
Me and my
status.
kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Yeah.
Nata
That seems pretty
wanted children of her own.
not great.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Pretty sure that's not how any of that works, but oh. Tomb is sealed. At least for now, good work. There's one more thing. When you were sealing the tomb, Regor salvaged several things from the sentient there. Use this Exilus to fortify your Warframe against what comes next. If you need more synthesized blueprints, your Regor has more of his old technologies now. You may want to seek him out when you're ready to face him. He's become more dangerous than ever before. Lotus, these items have been delivered to the inventory. 700 cold damage at max rank, but my bad, it's 6 cold stacks when you cast it. Okay. That's not nearly as bad.
Welcome. Till then.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
Sphere other abilities can literally play the max of 10 stacks immediately. Okay, yeah, that's making a lot more sense the more it's described. Okay, so I am doing corrosive damage. But it wasn't doing anything, which is bizarre. It's not Titania, right? Yep. Rosalind, it's a spy mission, which means I'm guaranteed to have this suck. Augment for his 2 ain't even worth it either.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
His augment just makes it so his 2 lingers, and when enemies are in the area, they gain 1 cold stack every
I'm
second.
sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And... wow, Scratch didn't kill him. I'm a little shocked.
alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
That's not worth taking up mod slot in 9 capacity? No, it isn't. In my personal opinion, I agree with you on that one. But, you know. Some people like what they like, and we kind of can't... We can't just go, it's trash, and expect them not to still like it. His other arguments are literally so much better. I believe it. Not everything can be the cream of the crop. Sometimes you have to have shit.
Steal any intelligence files you find. What did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Just gotta...
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Get this, he has 1 for his 4. What it does is every enemy hit with avalanche gives you and your teammate 60 overguard and 20% more overguard based off your armor stat. Yeah, no, that's getting dangerously close to busted, is what that's getting into. That's wild. It's busted? Yeah. I believe it.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on their way.
We're being very inconspicuous. Wish you could teach people every single spy vault like they're engraved in your mind. That is kind of an unrealistic thing to expect of yourself. Like, that seems like it would be a nightmare to try and do. I do not recommend you attempt that. Like, best case scenario, you pull it off. After giving yourself a migraine attempting to do it the entire time. But also, you only use one frame for every spy. What frame is it? Is it one, like, specialized for stealth? Is it just Solid Snake, but a Warframe? Wisp. Sounds familiar. Known for having a fat ass, you might have sent me a picture. You might have sent me a picture.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, for... Scratch, finish the job, thank you.
So far, so
Master Assassin. That is the right way. I realize that. I'm just checking around. Anything that has that going on is probably the right way. So I just have to time it? Or is there a trick to this that I'm not seeing? Wait, they don't even hit the ground. What the fuck am I talking about? Scratch, rip, and tear, buddy. Master of Stealth.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Wow. Wow, what? letting my dog do the dirty work? We've already established he's probably a bigger threat than I will ever be. Like, I ain't got shit on my boy, Scratch. Like, he's got the bloodlust. No, the lasers? Is that not how I'm supposed to do them?
A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I legitimately thought that was how I was supposed to do it. What? Well, it's a way, okay. Wisp has a teleport. Well, I don't think that's the intended answer. I don't think the intended answer just being have a specific Warframe is all that fair. there's a good amount of frames that have teleports and invisibility. I can see that.
The target console is nearby. If you
Fuck, it's
trigger
this
the
one again.
alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to do it again. Alright. Scratch, you gotta cut it out with the whole teleporting thing. It's very unnerving. Dude.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I stopped paying attention for like a millisecond. Well, I fucked this one again.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
Yeah.
Get to extraction.
I feel like that thing fucking saw me through a wall. Wow. I know that these things are basically just security droids, but... Wow. Jeez. Okay, now it's telling me I can go through here. And now it's saying climb up. Yeah. Very easy. And Scratch somehow got downed. What the fuck was he doing to get downed? Oh, well, now you tell me. I'm upset with myself. I'm very upset with myself, actually. Just act, you don't wait. Don't wait, you just wait. I'm a slow typer. Nah, don't worry about it. The way we're getting out is a very janky way, but it is a way. We have figured something out. Not proud of it, but... I'm also not proud of the fact that I get impatient in stealth segments in games where stealth is not, like, the main gameplay mechanic. So, it's a failing of mine. It happens way too consistently to be a coincidence. Like when I'm playing OG Metal Gear, for example, being honest, that tower vault area, oh, it's going to be a one for it, no worry. Don't worry about it. Like if I'm playing Metal Gear, by the third or fourth time the enemies, like, see me through the wall, at that point I've decided, you know what, stealth is not for me in this particular moment. I'm just going to kill everything that gets in my way, and I just start unloading. And surprisingly enough, you'd be very surprised at how effective that strategy is if you just start shooting and don't stop. Most things in games like that cannot stand up to you if you decide to do that. So yeah, that was the thing. Alright, Titania.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
Okay, Roblox, is this going to be the same thing that happened last time? If I start this mission, am I immediately going to be hit with the boss fight that can only be hit in, like, one specific area and my guns do, like, no damage? Is that what's going to happen again? Be honest with me. Because if I know going in, I'm cool with it. The surprise of last time is what made me incredibly irritable with it.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone?
No.
I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin. skull.
Ah, boy.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Okay. Just doing some stretching. Everything was hurting. Well, everything was hurting. It's incorrect, but you know how it is. Also, no. Good.
Grenier researcher Tile Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
You know, if the Grenier weren't, like, warmongering sociopaths, I'd say it's pretty fucked up that we're going out of our way to stop a potentially, like, civilization-saving discovery. That seems really fucked. His boss fight just has moments where he, like, goes away and you need to kill ads. I'm fine with that.
Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't need to use the elevators down. I know, but knowing my dumbass, I will just fall straight into the pit. I've done that way too many times for that not to be the case. Okay, I could have sworn I was hearing the sound of a star. If it doesn't kill you, I know it doesn't. Damn it. I wanted that to be a lot more clean.
Very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Yeah, fair.
A dissection No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
So you're looking for the term vivisection?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You must be feeling guilty.
Again.
Need to atone?
No.
I'll oblige. Let my gavel ring justice of your thin tin skull.
Oh yeah, this seems like justice to me. Doesn't it seem like justice to you? Okay.
First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
Okay, admittedly, you look pretty fucking sweet. Not gonna lie to you, bud.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
That was almost the entirety of his shields.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Seems an awful lot like weak bitch boy energy there, Gregor.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
Yeah, says the guy suffering from clone degen. Yeah. Boy's projecting just a little too hard. Projecting so hard he could work in a movie theater.
Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Yeah, that's good damage. That is very good damage. Having another fit. That's a yes.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. This is for the Tube Men.
That can't be what you actually call yourselves, guys. The Tube Men does not sound serious.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, you're right. That was not a hard fight. Hardest part of that fight was legitimately the ads.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Screw it, they can't stop this. That guy was desperately trying to call for backup, but forgot his password for the work computer. Oh, you think my murderous dog helped a lot? Hard agree, yeah. I swear I keep hearing, like, the beep of a star nearby.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Lethal momentum.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Well, bad news, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans to buy a...
Alright. Okay, yeah. We can get all the way up to a 240% melee damage increase. Are we doing it? Are we dumping over half of our endo into this? And a decent chunk of our credits? Just to see if we can make... if we can make Frost fold as easily as Ember. Are we doing this? Because I would love to see if this works. I know I can get more. That's why I'm asking. Like, do I sync this knowing I could easily get... I now have the farming spot that I didn't get to do this week because I've been a tad busy the last few days and haven't been able to get to the office early enough. But yeah, having that as an option is a good thing. That's part of why I'm sitting here going, like, I could easily do this, like, no problem. I could dump this, like, no issue.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it to see if we can keep the dream alive.
Saddle up.
We could level it to that, then do the Maroon mission, yeah. Well, let's do this first, because I want to see if it works. Chroma chassis blueprint. Okay. Let's see if this happens again. Frost, I don't think, is as fragile as Ember. However, I don't think that really matters. Are you? Are you? Go on, Stretch. Good boy. So what was that about being my death, big boy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fade away. Get your fucking... Oh, don't worry, he don't bite. He do bite. He do bite. That was 11,000 damage, by the way. That was 4,000 damage, followed immediately by 7,000 damage. Scratch does not play. Like, holy shit.
A new quest is available in your codex.
And the money we spent on upgrading it. The credits basically just refunded itself.
It can be hard to have.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuga project will fix.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
That was ridiculous. That amount of damage was hilarious. Where was the area again? My brain is feeding me false information for some reason. Mars. Okay. Not Arval. Oh boy.
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iatan treasure? You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right place. Lucky for you, I've got a hot. I knew it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, the Iatan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work. stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Ayatan treasures.
4,000
Unfortunately
damage.
for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
That feels impossible. That actively feels like I got really lucky. There was no skill there. Yeah, I failed. I'm not surprised on that one. Honestly, when I started it up, I was expecting the, You can join, if you want. I'm just saying, I'm not surprised I biffed that one.
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some... You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right place. So, looking for Iotans? Yeah, you and me both. I got a lead on something. Too dicey for this gal, but it might be right up your alley. Interested? That's the spirit. Let's go!
Like, yeah, I was expecting it to be the same layout as the last time. So I was completely taken off guard by what it actually ended up being. Completely taken off guard.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities. Codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iotan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
I mean, the security apparatus isn't what ended up making me fail. There's a bunch of other things. Alright, they woke up.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Iotan nearby.
Oh boy.
Ha! You've got it. Now bring it home.
Got it. Jeez. Have I mentioned that I find the speed difference between us really funny? As in the confidence you move with compared to the confidence I move with. It's just funny to me. Hmm. Five amber stars, 18 cyan stars. You have nearly 2,000 hours played. Okay, yeah, that makes quite a bit of sense on this account alone. Yeah. That's a decent amount. That gets very close to the general amount of time I've put on Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, Kingdom Hearts in general, but Kingdom Hearts 2.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Okay, yeah, I know
Been
that,
a
yeah.
pleasure. Remember, I'm always looking for more Iatan treasures.
No, I'm not trying to sell it. Would it be an arsenal? Pretty sure it wouldn't be. Mods, not equipment, you're right. My bad. Socket. Yeah, my bad. Any other hidden spaces? Nah. Weird design. I dig it though.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from selling, are we? Okay then, find a shady spot near the tree and let everyone know you're here.
Oh.
If someone sees some... Welcome to
My
my
bad.
bazaar. Tenno from all
There
over
you
the
go.
system come here to trade. Need any pointers? Oh, this is a fine piece. I'd have a hard time giving this up. I'm not judging you, understand. I mean, you must really need that endo. See you around, tin suit.
Is that a slur? Is calling a Tenno a tin suit a slur? Like, I'm thinking no, but it really sounds like it could be.
Flattery charges my battery. Some people
There's one Ayatan's sculpture you use specifically because it looks like a faucet.
One lonesome old rail agent.
And you find that funny? You never asked yourself if it was a slur? It seems like it. Oh, we're finally on to the second dream. Is that your polite way of saying, hey,
Operator,
Phantom, start up the next mission?
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
You know it's late, but you can watch the starting cinematic? I could probably do that, yeah. Well, you look incredibly familiar.
Your way of life. Who do you hunt, Shadow, to cleanse your despair in their blood? Tenno. Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence and truth from you. Lotus.
First cinematic quest added.
A room in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me.
Buddy, you are a tuning fork.
I am unknown. Sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest.
The sentient Hunhow has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear
Not
the
the sword.
Stalker is on the cusp of finding
The
this
large
place.
thing is somehow. I
Do
know,
not
but
let
like
this happen.
the fact that the sword is a tuning fork kind of threw me for a second. Like I saw that and went, "Hang on, what? What? What?" You never saw it as that, to be honest? I might have spent a little bit too much time around tuning forks. Also, Stalker
Who
now
have
is
we
not
got on the
radio.
line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
He is now Shadow
And we're
Stalker.
out.
Sounds like a name I would have come up with when I was like 15.
I'm very...
Would I have been that creative? Yeah. Yeah, probably. You know, creative. Massive quotation marks, but... Sometimes names by a 15-year-old can be peak. Correct. Sometimes they're not. Also correct. Both sides of the coin are equally valid. I still find it funny how, like, it's never even mentioned that this shit is here. Like, not even a little bit. Someone we killed will return. I'm fine with that. So long as it's not that dickhead fire guy, I'm fine with that. Also, the timeline is a little broken. Eh. More insulation. So remember Alad V? Was he the merchant? The boss on Jupiter. Hang on.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuga project.
Yes.
We'll fix that for you.
The merchant. The one with the dog, that we had bigger problems with the dog than him. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. He's coming back? That seems unwise of him. So basically, timeline-wise, before the second dream was added, the entire Star Trek was available on Eris. It's an infested planet. Alright? So what about the Star chart? Aladdin is desperate ways of upgrading the corpus so he infects himself with the strain of the infestation. Brilliant plan. It's called an infestation. Rule 1, don't infect yourself with anything that involves the word infestation. That is an awful plan from beginning to end. What was he hoping to accomplish there? No, you see, I'll gain control of it. Oh, man. Every time. We'll learn this in a future quest called Patient Zero. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing you would learn in a quest called Patient Zero. Oh, boy.
Welcome.
Then there was a limited time event that had us either supporting Ella to get him a cure, or to help Nefanyo, the guy who tried killing the people on Fortuna before he sabotaged his plans to start a revolution. Okay. I don't want to help either of those guys. Is the thing, right? Like, I don't want either of those things. They can both rot. Story-wise, we cured LFV. That's why he comes back and looks a bit different in the second dream. Alright. Fair enough. Really sucks we never got to see that, though, but either way. Yeah, well, it happens, unfortunately. Alright. Unfortunately, that is going to be it for tonight. Back. Oh boy, pain. But yeah.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Next week, we'll be back with, you know, Monday to Wednesday. We're going to make some more progress in Wonderful 101 on Monday. I'll try to get as close to the end as possible, though I know we're not going to be able to finish it. That game's, like, final climax is insane. Date everything next Wednesday or Warframe? Probably date everything. Probably. Maybe a little Warframe and then date everything, or date everything to start off with, and if Oz has to sign out a little early, then we can swap over to Warframe, or something along those lines. But yeah. And Tuesday is going to be Romeo is a Dead Man, which I have been making discoveries about. Very, very funny discoveries in certain cases. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. What was the streamer's name? Roblox? Hang on, I can just scroll up in the chat. Aura Arts, okay. Let's see if they're still available. Yeah, they are. Sweet. There we go. Hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. See you next week. Later, guys.